Ainahan sinne pitää oma äijä luoda. Ei mitään tollasta. Joo. Tää on hyvä. Intellekti... Encyclopedia. No. Ei mua mikään tollanen kiinnosta. Ei kiinnosta mikään tollanenkaan. Yeah. Ei. Hyi ei. Haa. Ihan sama. Tää on hyvä. Retoriikka. The Fury is at home in the mirror is their address.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore, ever, never, ever.
Never.
Ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness.
The meeting.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of Pelagic Zone. Do you really?
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Shane?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask yourself that first.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball. You can't even make out it's a ball when you're juking it out. It's that large. Infinitesimally small. Paying for resources is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face.
Hi Sega.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man-meter realm.
Probably not.
A sensation.
I don't know.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Somehow you know what it is. A caprice to name a motor carriage.
Ei jumalauta. Mä oon saatana juoppo. Mä en vittu tiedä tästä pelistä. I have no fucking idea what this game is. I'm hoping he has pants on. At least somewhat has pants on. Okay. This might be a thing. Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do now? This one seems like a good thing. I've heard good things. I don't trust good things because Skoogeli wanted to play this. That's the one reason why I keep questioning. Ei saatana, ei mennä kyllä mihinkään. Ei kyllä suihkuu saatana, ei olla menossa. We're not going to have a fucking shower, that's for sure. Oh damn. Yo. Pants. Put on some goddamn pants, man. And a fucking jacket. Hey, vitsi.
This fan has two changeable switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific metal somehow attached itself to one of the blades. You swoop up and catch the time.
Damn it.
Snap! It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous.
Damn, mä luotin, että siinä käy jotain toista. Insta-death.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows the shard's face outward.
The shards face outwards. Whatever broke this window came from inside.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist, like the green shoe that's on the hat rack in the corner, which, coincidentally, is missing its friend. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. The cool wind gushes in.
Find the other shoe. Nyt on kyllä niin saatananmoinen questi, ettei mitään. Mitään rajaa. Onks tää jotain, mihin mä voin tappaa itteni? Juman kautta. Joku kaappi. It's a goddamn closet or something. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just go get the shoe. Get the shoe, man. Get the goddamn shoe. Hey. Ooh. I can probably kill myself with one of these.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, all recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in, has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world.
Skookeli will enjoy this. Do you see the mirrors?
Towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Oh, ai.
Behold,
Ei vittu, mähän on hieno.
you have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh fuck. Impossible. Let the mirror be for now. Juman kautta. Nyt. Fine. I am a sexy fuck. Eh.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Hey, people telling me I have keys. Oh, she seems bad. No valkoisella pohjalla vielä tsekkejä voi yrittää uusi, kun saa lisää skillipisteitä tai muuta muuttuja. Ai jaa. Kenkä! Ei saatana. Kenkä! Green snake skin shoes. Juman kautta. Hei, suggestionia ei saa laskea alaspäin. Jumalauta.
There they both are.
Tää se valittaa.
Two identical
Ai niin joo.
both copiously green, indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feel
Helvetin hienoa. Money! I think she looks like a bitch.
Hello, officer.
the young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No. Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days on official police business, no less. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh damn.
Don't be so harsh on yourself. Let almost anyone be a police officer. Could it be because of the drinking? Of course. Be careful, officer. They don't like the police around here.
Something stirs in you as she's about to go. Call it an instinct, a need. The need to ask questions. She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes. You're a cop, Harry. It is unnatural of you not to want to ask a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
The dock workers are pretty cocky. They think they're police enough. At least here on the coast. I can't say about the rest of the city. There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music. I couldn't say. It's impossible to hear people speaking from over here. Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious art.
Oh, that. Yeah. Whoa. The less said about it. Better.
Oh, were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course. Like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on. It would appear so. And a slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of the time you were yelling. Yes, there was a church in there.
Aha!
A really small church. Like the smallest, saddest church in the whole world. It was that it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a winded boar, sir. It was hard to understand. Yes. It was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really means it.
Then you started screaming and trashed the place. A window was smashed. The tape player probably. The song stopped. And furniture too. A real destructathon. There was screaming.
Ai niin ontakin oli välissä seassa.
You passed out.
Ei juman kautta.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet, but I'm glad to have been of assistance.
No niin, tää oli hyvä. Good talk.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Like
Nää. Minä mikään saamari tupakoija ole. Eikä me mennä naisia kuuntele. Ei saatana. Fucking point and clicks. Too many things to point and click.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul. Exactly. It's measured, leveled through a PA system by the people. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for its prominent jawline? Yes.
Joo, ei meitä kiinnosta tollanen. Huono ajatusmaailma. Ei saamari. Ei. Toi näyttää vaarallisilta esineiltä. Tapahtuu vielä jotain typerää, kun me menen koskea tonne. Hiilinkitämäntä. Jumalauta.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter. It's a competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian Isola.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Tapping his
Why
foot
don't
on
you
the
go
floor.
and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the captain.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in. She just, you know.
His eyes dart from left to right. This man isn't lying, but he is hiding something.
So now you recall. Oh, forget it.
Forget it.
A competent looks like this is the Great Skua.
Look, your buddy. Why don't you go and talk?
He pretends not.
You asshole. You should answer a guy when he's trying to talk with ya.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
Mutta kun en minä halua mennä puhumaan sille. Paska äijä. Shh. Dude sucks. Ah, fuck. Guess I have to.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
Okay then. It feels
Okay
like
then.
a little skidding arrow on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
What he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
Otherwise occupied.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is all back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman.
Good. But even if you haven't, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse.
Much worse.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I say, the dead butt after you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me, man. I found it. And I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Street sign is great. Fuck the police.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The vapor emanates from the large egg. This month in the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio
Mitä vittua tää on?
metropolis.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just
Come in dispatch. Come in dispatch.
You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is Officer Alex Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Softly a bonfire as a while you hear an old man greet you from the radio. Rattly voice is oddly familiar.
10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
The man uses relay code. You got this.
10-4 message received. 10-5 relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18. State your message, sir.
Hmm.
10-9. Over. 10-4 message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
This is communication officer Jules Pilieux, sir. Over. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, satellite officer Dietmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking bed?
Oh, he lost his patience.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think? It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They laugh at you.
Hmm.
He says this has probably happened to other.
Oh goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station.
Satellite officer Dietmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation.
Mullen dicked us.
Hmm.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Matt, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Copy lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun. Sergeant Person wants to know if you left your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh, fuck.
It's gone. It's not fucking on you.
10-9, Common Officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just a...
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over. He says it's just for you.
Sounds like he's being deliberate. Detective Mullen has done it again. Oh, dear God, he lost his gun. Oh, hold on, I can't.
This is a trivial lot.
Mac can face the giant of Coco Noor by himself. But Disco here, this is bad. Oh, I can't. Fuck. He won't.
I'm not going to.
Ask him.
Sergeant Dawson here is wondering if you're still in possession of your genitalia.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her asshole. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. So nervous. Sure, vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate? Shut up, Captain. This isn't tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Dawson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over. He says he's sorry and he didn't mean nothing.
Okay.
Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the...
Satellite Officer. Therefore, affirmative. Officer in pursuit of his...
Oh, God,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Further assistance. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
A metallic drill.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tool.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. It's robust. Whether it lets you see things in the dark, the pull-out toolbox slides back.
Oh fuck, we lost our fucking gun. Why did we lose our fucking gun?
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching our syrup. Oh, excuse me. Do you...
Yeah, I don't care, man.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale.
There is only
What the
one
fuck?
way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane.
Roar like a hurricane.
From the earth.
Why the yelling man?
30-something man lifts his head and gives you a pensive look.
A sound descendant. A lot of sow dock workers around.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer? Thank God, no. Brilliant. That's the name of my employer.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going?
Cafeteria terrace door and some fingerprints glistening on the glass.
Noticed what's going on outside? Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers,
and their employment. For one, I could get some gun. Yeah, what about it? You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole.
Oh, how
third one
intriguing.
gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this. Trouble's ahead. You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod. So you need people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepyhair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is all.
Damn, Sonny. Dee-dee.
With the unimpressive beard, notices you approaching.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Still doesn't know your name.
Are you kidding me?
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report a dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Pilot Kosser finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
Got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
He probably means this is where you step in.
That's questions. Right then, questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this. Ask him about the body's location before asking if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
Haven't you asked me that already? What is it with you and this woman? She has nothing to do with this. Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number. That's why Sylvie went away. I hope you appreciate that.
thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct.
Everything has to do with everything.
Was there something behind this building? There's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to... I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police.
This is it. He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they? If he...
Ooh.
People are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching. The locals, customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her. I would suppose because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The Unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been. It's gone.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 way out.
As you blow this joint, behind you, a whiny voice shouts.
Real mature, man. Real mature.
I know I'm fucking great.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the... You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. Cop habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling rags. This is point A. The driver started there and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them safe.
Oh.
You could follow the track south. This. There are several footprints in the mud. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Noted.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerging for the time being. The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at the
Endurance legendary. Oh.
below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna...
The fucking kid. Kill the kid.
Kuno's got this.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Oh yeah! Never creepy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up, I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding at sea.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
The lens these kids are using, pure unfettered id. They will be...
Yeah. You don't have this shit. Mitä helvettiä? Mitä siis Google menee subscribeaamaan jumalauta?
Rent your humble servant the most powerful attack ever known!
Reippauspalkinto. Mä sanoin.
Umpug, Kamish, Umpug, Kamish, Umpug, Kamish, Umpug, Kamish.
Mähän sanoin Skuukkeli, että kyllä näihin mennään sitten ajan myötä, kun päästään siihen asti.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
We could try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
He might also have information.
Ooh.
This is better than the pry bar idea.
Ask the little shithead. Mutta kiitoksia kuitenkin.
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Come to snuff my shit out, I think.
Okei.
It's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me in. I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away for love.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Murder was the case they gave me.
Okay. For fuck's sake, that kid is fucked up. That kid is fucked up.
Real mature man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish? You do understand you still owe me money, right?
Damn, your feet thought we got away.
You know what? The stupid drinks you've had are on the house. You know why? Because I know you can't pay for them. Not because you ran away. Now, I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square. Don't thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbours too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Oh, damn.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay, then. Maybe you're callous.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Bring them back once you're done, please. Oh ho ho! Keys! Les keys!
This trash container with a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta among the threadbare kitchen towels. Something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar mark, blue jeans. Pockets, empty or empty. He wore them with a belt, too, a white belt. The loops appear stretched, but The bed is missing.
That's it.
Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of red-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban setting. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into it's just organic waste. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Look, something larger. A clip.
Damaged ledger.
A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
Officer, is that your
Paperwork?
Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street green on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I don't know, I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure it would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the lead.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron, only in its social sensibility.
Quite an interactable.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Interactable item. Interrupt button inventory inspect.
It's the list found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of
Urinal clean. Yksi nopea disco playthrough, joo ei.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it clean tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. It's just toilet paper, still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better. An aluminium block runs the width of the board.
Joku ruvetaan tässä mutkat suoraksi, niin 10 tuntia done. En minä tiedä. Kyllä me kaikki tiedetään, että mä eksyn heti kaikkiin sidequesteihin, mitä eteen tulee.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by the issue.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag, they're not exactly white. They're yellow in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work,
Wow.
strife, poverty, the general quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you're making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of gills, the checkbook is dry in your hand. The hand there is for precisely 1 more. 15 pages net. Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete. Sadly, the letter only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It's unfitting of this monumental event. Onto the paper with a brash free hand, uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. Inspect the victim's body. Interview the cafeteria. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality.
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem. This case, something more concrete, perhaps? Great! That's great! That's actually what I was thinking too. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Hanged Man case.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from in the back, then rip them from the binder. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station call. You don't have to be an intellectual, a monetary peanut, but they appear a dozen pages of thin copy. These are quite sinister. Yes.
Yep. Enough of these.
Stinking cellulose is much worse for wood. It's
Look at the clipboard.
Plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and
Jumakaan tätä pelikaa.
light shivers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center. Something wrapped permeables. The plastic shimmer with your hands. U4-sized pages hang from the clip. Is not what you end up doing.
No!
In your hand, as if the acidic stench of rotting. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug?
Don't laugh anymore.
You're that.
You're that guy. Mistä mä saan 100 reaalia? $100 real.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt I'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road. Thank you anyway.
Yes? Yes, have you got it? Like what?
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Why did you say that? The old thesaurus comes up empty. Maybe you should ask the lieutenant. You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out. Any thought when you get the time? Maybe being a hobo and a
Thought Hobo Cup. Voi juman kautta. Problem. En minä tiedä tuollaisesta.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me? Oh, well, I didn't write it there. Okay. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Of course.
Oh damn.
Welcome to Elysium.
And the normal case just use address to the lieutenant.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs.
You tell him.
You who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air your partner needs back.
Damn.
Now's your moment to shine.
You do make a cute couple. You know that?
Lieutenant excels. Resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
I found this mug in the trash.
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. I'm gone. Thanks for that, but no.
He doesn't live in Martinez.
Argument all about.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the... I'm not the only one. Look, I've read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved.
Oh God.
I don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources. The problem? The damn kids are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too.
They're on the precipice of
Cultural victory? What is this then?
It's what the kids of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Chanson lately, it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows? Go right up.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet, he thinks.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so the strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had.
Nah, we're not such a dickhead. Oh god. Ah, magnesium! Fuck yeah. Ei pidä selkeästi mennä kaivelemaan random roskiksi ennen kuin seivaa. Eiku se oli autoseivi, oli muutenkin. Rahaa!
Several packaged raincoats fill a
What is what? If you want to buy one,
A small cabinet on their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by.
just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but
Okay.
The tear machine stands.
That's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then you need a bag, I guess. We used to have some. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some.
Jumalan kautta. Noniin, rahat kerättiin.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be picking it up as he goes.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's a jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck.
All around
We're
clusterfuck.
stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes and mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need? He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff. The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
It's like some pretty wild stuff I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiation.
Oh, this is gonna take like hell.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
He doesn't blame them, but he...
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Don't be a stranger.
Ah, shit. Missäköhän se on se? Se... Esports conceptualization. Ah, shit. Maybe volition. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man.
An old monument stands in the middle of a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV. What did he do? You have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know what this guy did high above you, the king's?
Shit. Ooh, money.
The small ring, the photo, an ambrotype from the turn.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told.
Nah. Just a decrepit old woman.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength. The back end of the cabin has a small sleeve, large ashtrays. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a
so much.
The title reads, Man from Eondar in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Hjelmdal. Okay, so I'm fucking.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is.
Bastards! We have a right to work!
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is loudest of the lot. Oddly screechy for a man his size.
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns towards you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
Fuck with us. Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work!
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence. Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Random huutoja.
Families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scott.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open and try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The act bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized
Fine.
It would be better for the...
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. Honest men, we came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to
Interesting.
do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm... When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy mongrel beats me, they mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we... Hands up!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His sense of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of his shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your response. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people. We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, jamrock, backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. We're territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time. Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you. I know nothing about murder. Wouldn't put it past it. Right to work!
We're not pity.
Let
Okay.
Scott?
You're hazing on the notion of a scam. Smells like pop.
Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strike? You know, seriously.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just calm.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a grantor of passage. The passage grants itself.
Wow.
If it's so simple, why did the scout leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5-meter tall Semini supremacist is there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible. Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert. Sure. Murder, huh? I don't believe you. It was.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing much better here at the hub. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly slips by.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around cargo inside. Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
The boy Dero stares at you with respect.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you ain't.
I don't think I wanna go in there. Just yet. I got $1, meaning $1.
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
We can sit on the benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when this.
This Postler Vantorier mail collection box has been. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with the crown have been scribbled on it. The mail collection box seems cathartic.
Heal 1 morale. God damn. I'm a fucking genius. If I had a bag. No.
Hello, sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, posts.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses.
What's a board game?
Board games are like little games on my pleasure. Anything else you'd like to... Okay, sir. I'll try to answer. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store.
Ask the hobo man.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum. A thick layer that's cooler on the lens. Under the graffito, you know this to be the star of Peregrine around the large wooden building.
Ei me katsota tähtiä. Okei, mistä mä ne Mistä mä menen sinne pullot löytää? God damn. Yeah.
This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Totta. Niinhän se olikin. Niinhän ne onkin. Magnesiumia.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat.
Wow.
As you approach, her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good morning, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCN. Beaton, my maiden name.
Ah.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCN?
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical very unusual. But I can...
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have what we do. I'm afraid I don't speak.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to mirror.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy. Oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Son-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labour Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's a big tent organisation now. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCA.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Dr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
Fuck off. Fuck off, midget.
Sort of statue, you see.
Oh.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiate. There are leaflets everywhere and banners. What if every worker, a member of the board?
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200
What the fuck?
workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. They're having a blast. But how can they afford it? After 4 months, my assumption was they would prefer a more practical solution, but I'm not sure. Naturally, I assumed that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of and now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling...
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates, the one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Whoa.
They circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried a peep, and your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Thank you for being candid. Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman,
Wow.
the previous forewoman of the union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they can do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around Claire's. Watch out when you...
Thank you for your concern, ma'am.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Nice.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Oh, I gotta try this. Shit. Actually, no. How many skill points do I have? Skill points 2. Fuck. I wanna up my suggestionism. Did I use that? Yep, suggestion 2. Shit.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming the situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible. Officer.
Ah!
You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something...
You're doing it, despite your own best effort.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. No. Fascism, Brota. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow pain. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
I don't care, man.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No, if there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
You're back.
Damn.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics.
Hmm.
Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
Precisely.
Hmm.
Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour.
Damn.
Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. We did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCN. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. This is a limited time opportunity.
Wow.
Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge. And the operation will... Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of...
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant.
Wow.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gated, yes? Excellent. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy. Look at that lady. Take a gander. Why, yes, tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat. Why, dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Red, these are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say, within reason. Now look at you.
Wow.
You misery-clad Simeon. Barely able to tie your own leg. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Shame?
As I was saying, if there's any way, I'm of course detected.
Okay, maybe we don't ask her for money. Ooh. Okay.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance, but the door rattles against your knuckles. But there's no... The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside. Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out. The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told. Go check the backyard door. Maybe some...
Backyard door? There must be another entrance to the heat.
Oh, fun. What did I find? Oh, goddamn. I have a bag.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls.
Well, had to try it. Yeah. Magnesium. Dee 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 dee. Ding dee 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 ding dee ding.
It's been a weekend now. They
There must be another way to the busy.
Okay, that was a weird, angry, loud voice. Orange bomb hat. I'm not sure I want an orange bomb hat. My rhetoric will go down. Joker approves of Skookely's choice. I'm not sure about if I approve or not, but it's fine. I'm a bottle collector for money. I collect all kinds of shit for money.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game. You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. God, this is right. You feel the familiar tremble. The cold metal ball is surprising. Already your muscles are adjusting to it. A chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
A whorehouse of shit. It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters, probably 24, and then...
What the hell is your problem? You vandalized our game, son! We can't play pétanque with 5 pool! Well, it's done well, isn't it? It's pétanque! You
Pétanque!
pétanque game! We want our pool back!
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer?
Of course there's harm done, you oil slut! You could! Mistakes are...
Yes, why did you come here? It's unlikely that...
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by Il Martinez. The union is the law. So
Canioretto is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary,
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
I'm confident they are indispensable in regard to all the
Unhappy Joker destroys them in Frisbee Golfy. I haven't played Frisbee Golf in like ages.
But you must agree that nature, in her infinite wisdom, has made men more fit to perform certain more challenging tasks. No reason to even feel bad about that. It's just the way of the animal kingdom. Ah, yes! King Philip III.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine
Minkälaisen hahmon teit?
Cocaine.
En mä tee jonkinlaisen paskamaisen hahmon.
A superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail. A nation is only as strong as its leader.
Don't get started on that again. What happened?
The Carabiner doesn't reply.
Mitä? Mulla on joku ihmeen tällainen perseilijä ja mä oon retorikko. Mä olen kova retorikko.
Oh, Hall Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy. The nobility loved so much. Cocaine connoisseur. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. That's why.
No, hyvinhän se kestää ihan selkeästi. Erityisiä kysymyksiä vaan kun pitäisi selvittää murhaa. Ja oletko nyt ihan varma kuulee, että se miekka ei vain lentänyt sen ihmisen naamaan? En sillä, että kysyisin tätä asiaa, mutta se minä vaan veikkaisin, että sinä saatoit heittää sitä sen naamaan.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
I'm satisfied with this explanation.
Philip III was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
Please, officer, don't encourage him. You spare us the cocaine fairy tales.
Yes, indeed.
Right.
Thank you for your time, boys. I'm going to look for that petang of yours. This is probably a good game, and this is why Yake would never put us to play it like voluntarily as a part of a challenge. Ooh, fingerless gloves. I kind of love that. Gloves are kind of neat. I'm a great hobo. Okay, how the heck am I getting $100 from somewhere?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback.
Oh!
Why? What's this? A headless man.
Oh, that's the Headless Palm Rider. The Headless Palm Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cat too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of
Goddamn, I want that.
figurine is supposed to be lucky.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. I don't like either set.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table. The boomboxes on the shelf look well. One especially catches your eye. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Yeah, I'm not questioning everything.
That I see it. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I have.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Gotta.
Feeling warm and fulfilled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky, a drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. I've had to take it. You know.
Kurre perhana.
I was with the emergency relief.
He's taking it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's bile.
Bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator.
This is a good book. Pretty much.
Electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace.
Pog Hungry Squirrel approves. Of course he does.
An early death. Cancer mostly. And no one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of
Oh, for fuck's sake.
themselves a primitive nuclear reactor. I like the theory more than the story.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of good.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the...
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days ago.
Oh shit.
This is the pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another, alert.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Of the child's photon emissions, the
Oh damn.
kind, she didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Kemistä ja narkkaama. I don't fucking care about that, man.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? It's possible in these parts of town. We ought to find her and discourage her from taking justice into her own hands.
My apologies, officer, but I have no...
A needle in a haystack. There is
Ah, shit.
Of course.
Shit. Kuoliko muuten alussa siihen ekaa kattotuulle, että lähti mitä itellä henki siinä, kun rollasetaan huonosti. En kuollut. Oli oikein hyvä rolli. En kuollut. Mäkin veikkasin, että Saamari siellä kattotuulettimeen saatana ihan varmana voi niinku kuolla helposti tai jotain. Seivasin nimittäin just ennen sitä ihan varmuuden vuoksi.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a...
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the water lock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an...
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tyre tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much.
Okei, where the hell mä voisin löytää vaikka mun petang.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small...
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles.
These are all boring. Boring third. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material,
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It definitely keeps the sun in your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang!
I hope not.
You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get you some real shades.
Nah, not into that.
There are clothes.
Don't be shy.
Save the economy. That sounds. You find your hat.
Economical, but also trendy.
No. All you can come up.
No luck? Why not take another look, officer?
Nope. I suck. Mutta olin ihan varma kans jo, että se on Saamari se klassinen juttu, että Saamari siihen voi kuolla siihen. You can die on the damn thing on the ceiling. Cause why the fuck not?
Into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind? Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some sort of
An entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces a person to commit a criminal offense that the person would have...
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Japan.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a get.
We wouldn't say he's lying, sire. Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man. Just the jam's got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbow.
Maybe the full-on
Aww.
approach wasn't correct.
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy. This rockin' beauty sure is like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on
Yeah.
the and neighboring islands. This one looks rough.
Neat. for carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids' way out, not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically.
Aw, dang. Should I go for the hobo cup? Nah, fuck it. Ooh, I didn't know that. Mr. Nuts 2 is also a thing about it. Oh god, oh yeah, that is actually a thing. I'm terrified of such things. 190. God damn, I'm not rich.
A lorry stuck in it. The windows are clear.
Jos sitä menis kysyä vaikka sieltä naiselta. Ehkä mun pitäis mennä sillä saamarin. Maybe I should just use the damn car to go somewhere else. Ooh, can I ask you, my friend? Nope.
Can I help you? What thing? Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this.
Another thing. Great. Yes.
Woohoo! Kitchen! Le kitchen!
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only okay, it's definitely not his name. Whatever you do, please don't call him Goransi Kopek. The man puts his cup down and replies something. His left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. It's almost like music, especially with the sounds of.
Well.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
Yes, a mini side investigation.
The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch.
Like, we're freaking intrigued by a door.
Another thing. Great. Oh yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a food warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little.
A little.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found the key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Oh, damn. Christmas challenge is behind the door.
You see, the door does not.
So that's where they've been hidden. All the damn things. Ask the old granny.
Sweet.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to? You rascal. I'm too old for you, and too mad. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but...
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Hmm.
Hire her on the spot.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad. Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rats cafeteria itself located? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most... I haven't seen very many others. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? There.
The lieutenant studies you. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this realm.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government? Oh, sweetie. It's really not. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
But they still have cops.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol. Not, but we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like...
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You didn't do too well, dear. It does look like you're having trouble remembering.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of it has something to do with everything. Someone...
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know. Whatever do you mean? Ah, yes. Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body.
That's quite all right. And of course.
Let's go check my goddamn room. Or talk to the chick.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you.
Wow.
The world is doing something without you. The door is closed.
Okay, we're not going in there. We're not completely nuts.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after night.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the, like the rest of you.
Damn it! Tea time at Christmas. Everyone will be brain dead at Christmas. I have $10. Almost. Actually. Hey, bottles.
With a matrix of push buttons. All the
Aw, dang.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers. The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Also, what is the number, officer?
Give you Sylvia's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Proceed. Hold on, officer.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello? All right. Hello, officer. What?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out.
Fuck no.
About it.
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
What? No, why would you even think that? Please, don't bring God into this. I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again. No, not me. No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later. It just might take a while.
What? Of course it bothers me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse. No one calls the police. The Union would get angry. You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here. I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Wow.
Further, show her the error of her ways.
The other people who live around here, local people, I didn't want trouble. You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the Union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh, yeah, go on. Yes, I know who you are.
This exact conversation has happened before, establishing authority before this young girl.
Oh.
Real police would have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
God, I should really look into that. Fuck!
Yes, you absolutely should.
Shit.
It's awful that you lost it.
No, nothing. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them.
Oh, those again. You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your I remember this. You were screaming things like,
Me neither.
Ooh.
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like.
Wow.
It almost looked like you pawned it. Uniform. I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
The disco thing.
Well, you tried to jam
Down the toilet.
completely. After I had I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
Oh fuck. No, no, no.
No, absolutely not. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the whirling in rags.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the steward thing happened. Just made me want to quit. Yes, obviously, you were the worst clown
Holy
I've ever
crap.
seen, and I had seen so many assholes in this place.
I want a quick save. Fuck.
Sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You to hell with that. Then there was your room. An experiment. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. And then you saying something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents. I won't even mention you waving your gun. No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Hmm.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Gar. I really do.
Wow.
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
There's a pause. You can almost
Whoa.
see on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
You hear a sigh.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering wheel.
Oh dang, that was so much fucking mental damage. So much fucking mental damage. Hey, new guy. Shit.
Can I help you?
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
You broke the skewer.
I assure you it was him.
I assure you it was him.
Did you have to break the skewer?
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you.
All right. Did she say anything else about me? You know, did she say anything about me? Really? I should give her a call then.
No, what to say? He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
Yes. Was there anything else you wanted, or?
Nope. We actually did a good thing. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Fucking hell, my HP is horrible though.
Hello again, sir. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place
Hmm.
running. School? Well, mine is. Mum says it's necessary. Mum says it's Peach, cursed in the way that makes him say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the cake.
Yes. Please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir.
Hmm.
Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back room.
It does not manifest itself. It does not exist.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Talk to everybody about funny things.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring
Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narrative. What does it matter? If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend.
Fine.
Welcome to crime. Be welcome. And please take responsibility for the energy you. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Cursed? Who said that? Annette? I will have a word with her.
What in God's name is she talking about?
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slapping off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like wonderful? Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her? My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. As a young girl should be, with the proper attitude, she'll have
The woman before you scans the store. Her shoulder. What in God's name is she talking?
Ooh.
You see.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains.
Oh, I'm such a nice guy. Not wanting to do anything bad. Oof.
Several men, the maps look old and faded. The north coast of to the east, Rapudon. You feel you're just west of Coal City. It's not really, still, it's detailed.
I should probably buy those maps at some point, but I need some freaking money from somewhere. I need some goddamn money. Yeah, I need more skill points. Okay, like...
A rustling this panel. You pull the lever, or nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay, so Wednesday morning. Go to the cinema and turn on the lights. What the fuck? Need to turn on the right lights? Damn it. I haven't been paying attention enough. Damn, son.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out, a metallic drawer, the provide cold and useful for opening, or the handles are long, the pull-out toolbar.
Alright, ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Damn, son. Equip this to open locked containers in the world. Need to do that at some point, but...
It's a legend found in the trash. A cabinet arson, petty theft, yes. A title, one might say, yes. All others appear. It's going to take an effort to piece the...
Yes, it's a holdover from the early days of the art again. I praise them. Raised by through the head. Huh?
Arson, yes. A title, one might say, even arson. Petty.
Yes, it's a holdover from the early...
Your secret is you don't exactly close them. Yes, you can put them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41. Then, date of why yes, your precinct number, every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are yours.
Or is Debbie Berenger?
That is improbable. It takes about half an hour to piece one together using a system you've devised. Where do you want? This one is red cause of failure. Red, the mural is enormous. True love is possible. Only people call it that. The graffiti crew is easy to track. The case files do not show you. The crew agrees to clean up the 9,000 people subject to the mural's message. All of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos. Plus half of the eminent, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world. No one cares what you believe in, man with the... Not much has changed in the meanwhile.
Well, damn.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our look. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage. Racial economic sabotage.
He eyes you wearily.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave alone.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kid boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it is. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealand, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't pay the Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his just follow the smell. It smells like
Yes. Where?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealand's his tribe are natural.
I wouldn't be so sure about it.
Guess so.
Okay, fine. Fine, man.
You see a Samurai street vendor. The name, Sime.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. The goods are cool. You're very cool. You're right, officer. 100%. No playing around then. Straight to...
Start with a little
Haha.
compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember?
Oh, okay. But why, officer? An investment? What kind of investment? I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here? Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Correction.
It's just like bus or seagull. A kid watching out of
Oh, fuck.
It's a boring story.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the apricot suzerainty. And apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the apricot suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Huh.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking drugs, I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are
Excellent.
What? Tasty drugs. That's so cool. You investigating the local drug trade like some cool nut? But I'm not a lorry driver.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells us with such conviction. We believe him if we didn't know better.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because...
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too.
A little.
But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rearview mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity. No, that's insane. It's the fat hit at nothing. I told you.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
No use. He's not telling us.
Okay, look. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please don't get me.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her,
Whoa.
she's no lady. All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who left. I don't hang out with. I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone.
He's not ruling her out.
All right.
Oh, dang, man. Okay, why did we get an autosave? That feels weird.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man. I don't want to talk about that. I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She is some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is. Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a
What color hair?
blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here.
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. I did it, man.
It's true. We would have caught her. Emotional.
Damn, I don't want to. Please just let it go. Whatever.
We can't just let it go.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness, and you think it's all over. And you.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me too.
Did this violent life include drug?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay?
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she... Wait, this guy says they're friends. Then, acquaintance. Now is not the time to focus on feelings. You need that info, son.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too. You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man. I thought you were a different kind of cop. Here. Lori's still here. Down past the Statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. She left them to me because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose.
The other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they could find what's hidden inside.
I bet you are. Now, I know.
Okay. We be checking.
This screen found A to Z.
This is the one our man pointed to.
The glass on the side window. The door is locked. You push the key. The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside. These are movie posters. One of them particularly catches your. The actress is draped in a sheath dress. One of her shoulders there. The faded remain. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But this is Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography. She wasted away in a drug den called The Door to The actresses and the rear actor. Also, you wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here are handy, but one odd detail does catch your eye. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Sandpaper? Another technique?
The movie stars are still smiling from a metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except it's an issue of Petty Verlick from last Wednesday. It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called
the Uland frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UV.
The program looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to what?
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least. for contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW, and it looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge
Wow.
operation. With quite a range, too. Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
The smell of 1,000 blows the rusty.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by
Wow.
the radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
This means it's well.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. We didn't find anything conclusive linking them to the smuggling operation. But somehow, I doubt that Everard Clare would be oblivious to something like it. My suggestion is, we use it against the Union in any way we can, to our own ends. It's a slippery eel, but we just might be able to pin them down. We should return to the murder case. See what Joyce tells us about it. There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially the Madrid grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That one, as elegant as they are.
Desire always plays a role.
Yes, well, debrief over.
Someone didn't like our talk. Blue Naval Code. Wait a minute. Suggestion half-light is buried the corpse. I'm more of a naval guy.
Look at me when I'm talking to you. The streets will flow.
The streets will not flow red with anything.
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type. And here I was trying to be polite. Just can't win.
Wow.
Pigs. I ain't no snitch, pig sign. Go forth and forage in...
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal,
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on.
Oslo is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershaw. Its moneyed residents used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques.
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moved. Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I haven't really started yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at... We rarely see, yeah? Thanks.
She means the opposite.
What's your...
Oh, she's annoying. She's an annoying bitch. Biatch.
You're back. Good. What can I do?
Can I have some money? What the fuck?
Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Why, yes, I am rich. How much money do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about it.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes.
Oh fuck!
Whoa. Did you see how easy that was? Ask, can you eat?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act. And
Which he most certainly will.
Ah,
Now, how else can I
nice.
help the RCM today? Besides supplement. Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word.
Woohoo! 70 experience.
Discovered.
Fuck.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise to the surveillant in any case. It's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official?
if there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, detectives. In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
What?
I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
Since you are sharing, ma'am, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail. They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate
Damn.
it. Absolutely not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Orleanese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorated. They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling racks and lynched. Last Sunday, nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders.
Wow.
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
What is the nature of this?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants. It is very far from My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The débardeurs have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 too.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
The Ceres giant hornet, the world's second largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000.
What the fuck, man?
In 4 hours.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all, as I said. A bloodbath. Too many things have already gone wrong. Nameless, badgeless, detective. All we can do is keep that which is not.
Nameless, badgeless detective.
One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation. much. Their public resume is relatively good as far as private military contractors go. They boast a long list of clients: Saint-Baptiste, Welchman Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however, the operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zone.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seven Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military. Sadly, no. Before this happened, you still have access to the ICP's database. You could run a better background check than I ever could.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with court.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Crenel. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do.
Wow.
She's pressing them as hard as she can.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify, but the remaining contractors, their tribunal, that the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit.
The lieutenant consults his notebook.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place? And when?
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor. If you mean did I see him alive? Yes. Lely, his service name. A nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. He was 40. Or 50.
What else?
He was, Occidental, I think. Like brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian made. In a way, it was humanizing. If they've gone to ground, as it were, I don't recommend seeking them out. For they don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages, that's wise. Up until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends.
They don't report their progress to you?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative. It's a matter of days. I am sorry it has been this reality.
Yes, reality is your side, an experimental side case.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of an...
Don't be fake, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a load.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however.
Alright, we're in. I know these orders.
Legendary.
Begin with the first, okay?
What the fuck?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover pay. Aren't we all?
She refers to your corresponding age.
Martinez is a district of... You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only... This place used to be a... It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. Yes. We're on an island in an ocean.
Known to the early river ship.
Caillou. Imagine a pebble.
It is clear this, and to humanity at lump.
Revachol? The great kind. History detective. The nations of the Occident. The nations of the Occident. Or in the DeLorean century. They say it's where the terrible, by that I mean, we are standing on a fertile, I think it's fair to say, 22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Silence. The water, the light. It's as there is no recognition.
unfortunately.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Ma'am,
Absolutely. My commitment here is long term.
it's better not to eat all your candy.
Indeed. I'm always at
Mm. Might as well.
A strange code. It's on the tip of your tongue. It remains a mystery.
Ah,
What you
shit.
mean by this?
These are unimportant times, Detective. For the big time, the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle. Why, of course. We're talking to... No. I would say the apes were neutral. On the other hand...
Vulnerable.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking... Oh, and the anarchists, too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Wow.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Tere umbugga.
The coalition. The liberals took everything that wasn't the coalition of nations. The moralists.
Tää on nyt ihan liikaa niinku
Not in the same.
The rulers of
background-juttuja.
and also the world.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of moral intern, or moralist.
A devout man of the center. The turn of the century revolution. The revolution began in 02. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brains.
Wow.
The act from Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mass by.
Täällä näkee universumin paskin peli meneillä. No, en mä nyt tiedä, umpukka. Tää nyt on kummallinen storyperi tähän hetkessä, kyllä. Onhan tässä jotain, mutta nyt täällä on tiettyjä asioita kyllä, mitkä on ihan liikaa puhetta tietyissä asioissa. Ihan liikaa historiasta puhumista, kun tää mun äijä ei tiedä yhtään mitään.
Good question. What would you have done differently? And I asked, and you would have died most likely. No, almost. They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not. Perhaps it wouldn't. I would assign 10 of the 4. They are what they anyway.
Not so fast.
Who
is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that.
As you turn, a bright light. So, from a distant sunset, a stage light. What are they? Death. They're
Superstar hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop. Dick Mullen. Salam Gil. This is the beginning of your legend.
Mä olen mies, joka ei koskaan tiedä mitä. Nee. Thought complete. Hobo cop. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but sure. Jamais de réalisation. Okay. Yeah. Enkö mä vois Saikiita niinku parantaa? Onks täällä joku hito juttu, millä voi Saikiita vähän parantaa? How the fuck do we up the psyche? How the fuck do I up the psyche? Eiku psyche base. Maybe. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Okay, we have three psychic health.
Just an ordinary wound. Nothing to fear.
Yeah, fucking. Still impossible for me to conceptualize. Yeah, we better go to our guy to give the money from our rich lady.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money,
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically.
Ooh.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
Well, at least we made out something. Endurance legendary. Conceptualizing box of sunglasses. Oh yeah.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're a cop. Yes. Guess what's your? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. No, you don't. Come on. Wow.
Fuck off. I don't want to talk to my alternate friends. Yeah.
We are still waiting for our replacement. Yes. The terrain here, not why what? Because that's what happened. Commies! Sadly, for the
Commies!
Probably.
Because this place, yes.
He fun.
Mountainous was you. This is blood ground. Damn, the rest of well, you don't
Thinking men have.
Sit down.
He slouches at exiled. Joy.
This is communal propaganda. It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the Fifth and rode the cavalry straight.
All you observe.
This is the unit. Don't you mean freaked out? You do not speak his...
There's something you missed. You will get to it.
Oh dang.
I have really outdone myself. Yes, that's what you need, Gaston.
René, hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day? Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. Of course, I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good.
Alright, this is how we're gonna do it.
Like what, officer? This
An array of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salad.
That would certainly...
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that
Sandwich officer?
I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left. Oh, god of sandwiches, maybe? But let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But no, office.
Then help them, you will.
He means caviar sushi.
I wish I could, but I just don't know it.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you hit that okay, Renee? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Eva. Everyone in Martinez knows the Claire brother.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later.
The old soldier, Mom, there he stands.
Let's try not to get caught in that.
Oh, in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Oh, yes. Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card. But Eva keeps me on the
Wow. Nice.
So that's what it was before. He doesn't know anything.
Of course he's not a member. He's not I hate the socialist rabble.
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something. Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just space for the newspaper.
Well, he tells his little penman exactly what to say.
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself, officer. I have a vivid imagination. And like I said, I have...
He just fluffs.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into your couch.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even
What?
if it's nothing at all.
Mon Dieu.
No, thank you. For being sure, officer.
Damn, boys. Noni.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
Okay, we're not eating that in front of Gaston.
The dented yellow mailbox.
Potkastaan sitä. Ai saata.
There is a hollow ring as you kick the box. Your toe has suffered damage. It hurts.
Cool.
Aww.
Really showed that mail collection box.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that
I don't. Let's go.
Fuck. Potkiminen ei ollut hyvä juttu. Varpaat murskaks vaan. Siinä olisi voinut olla joku gimikki. Joku secret super duper gimikki. Oh fuck, mä tarvisin lisää rahaa jostain vielä kuitenkin. Tietyllä tavalla. Totta.
you see two.
I can see you were taste.
These ones.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at these, officer. These.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. That's right, officer.
A pair of
Sneakers.
Only that's mad.
Only? That's madness. Onneksi itse pelastan vaan semmosella, että 0 IQ ja 100 strenaa turpaa, vai jos ei muuten sano asiaa hoidettua. Jumaan kautta. Mitä se semmonen meininki on? Aina ollaan hirveitä intellektualleja. Saatananmoisia, sellaisia vitun rasittavia intellektuaaleja pitää aina olla.
Even by the standards of the Philippian, well, his own maladministration. For stories have, he called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. But wait, you see, not just any nose game. We're talking beneath the cold waters of the original was blown up. Most historians think some years ago. The statue is supposed to be people in Philip III, not that evident.
Aha! Hey, ask the crazy woman.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph. No response, wherever.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s. Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution, the sidewalks and cafes are filled with young people. I was on my way to see them until you came along. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. This man's got a hold over her, even 50 years later.
He was the biggest star of his day.
Wow.
He used to faint in the iris of cinema when...
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. Well, they're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution.
The Republic of Mess.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this. Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marked whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine? I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want...
Bad hand. Hermenegildos is a bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say?
Of course not. To truly understand the boy
Okay.
Is a cap.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he joins stupid. The boyadero returns from the western plain a changed man.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the maggot.
Whoa.
Then he rides off, because the western plain is calling to him. You have to understand.
She's just a distracted old woman.
You hear that, Roma? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Nothing.
You just want your frail mind caught up in something.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. Le Monosos the Transcatala Magistrat. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. You're right, Loman.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Yes, go.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Look at yourself. That is the son of a hustler who never gives up. The world is hot. A little. It ain't easy. But you do it. Sure. Are you rich? That's right. You, because of the taxes almost non-existent in the state, that is relevant. 98% of all your money. Here you go, hustler. Fight.
Indirect modes of taxation. Jumaan kautta. Onko mulla enää mitään mitä tehdä tänään melkeinpä? today in this damn place. Oh, actually shitloads of things.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Okay, what the fuck?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making...
It's not good. It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and it...
Yes.
Means alcohol.
Correct.
Correct.
Al-Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
Servitude to Al-Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons. Your mouse moves. Occidental haplogroup B4 is done given.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That was the ham sandwich is waiting.
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far you gave the world. Eugenic. You dominated. Listen, you will be superseded. Isn't
It is, baby.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
enough with this begging. Bring your troops to the Ziminan Islands. The walls will be lined with bottles of
Al-Ghul.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Meshahet's race theory. He would take you as one of his own. Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you.
Oh.
You could reject the findings, sure.
I wanna fucking save. I'm saving. God damn it.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
Haha!
Just like that, instinct took over. The man is reeling, gasping for air. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Oh fuck! This never gonna work.
Don't wait. That fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hole. The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken
Disco Inferno.
For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up. Dazed eyes looking at you. As you slam your fist on the button,
Looks like you're the new Measurehead now.
her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new Measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Oh shit, that went well. Se oli oikea ratkaisu. Jos olisit lyönyt uusiksi, niin se olisi torjunut. Näin. Tuli kyllä vaan silleen, että ei saatana, ei 360 potku voi olla ikinä niinku se oikea asia, niinku millä päästään asioissa eteenpäin oikeesti. Mitä helvetistä sinne pää? What the fuck? Mistä se saakelin reitti aukesi? Ei kun niin totta, se oli toi ovi. Joo. Varmaankin. Saakeli oli ihan varma, että se 360 potku vaan päättyy siihen, että se ottaa mut kiinni ja hakkaa mut maahan. Ei ollut fucking mitään muuta todennäköisyyttä tässä asiassa. Mut sehän sanoi jo tossa noin tää mun älykäs aivonikin, että älä lyö sitä saatana sillä sillä right hookilla, että se blokkaa sut. Juman kautta. Need office shades. Jee!
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave the paperwork lying.
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Coulon, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamro. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Whatever's hidden is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list written, remember Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweet office. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably, the head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the... What is so special about this borscht? Remember, Leo, all items on the list, the drawer is slight.
Well, that's funny.
An imposing combination of a punch clock.
Oh!
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak.
Someone left their cloak here.
It was probably you. The service cloak is huge.
As you're finished,
Juman kautta. Mä vaan löydän asioita.
the front of this quarterly journal, because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. Because Friesel was in, to your disappointment, after rifling the pages with your... The magazine is divided into several comrades.
Read editor's note.
This journal take but only 4 issues in. So please, if you value our record...
I think this is a communist magazine.
Politics, culture...
What do you expect? It was laying around in...
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents.
Item. Oh damn. Tämähän on saakeli hieno takki. Visual calculus drama. Ah, fuck. Bad glasses. Bad glasses. Okei, nyt syödään voileipä.
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious.
I'll pass. Thanks.
When you hold something up long enough, some people are compelled to take it. Try it on the lieutenant.
Thank you, but no. No.
The lieutenant's eyes express an absolute lack of interest. The lieutenant nods. The wrapper, soaked in tomato juice and mayo, is not gonna hold out. You jam your teeth into the set. This is what angels must taste like. Your saliva production increases tenfold. You can barely contain it. It really is every bit as good as it looked and smelled. The different components all chip in and complement each other, forming the bread as the foundation of the sandwich is slightly moist due to the tomato juice and mayo.
Damn it, toi olisi pitänyt säästää kyllä ihan muistakin syistä. Well, what the fuck can I do? Nothing about it. Well, we found our coat. Oh! Le bottle? Le bottle? Le bottle?
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the book. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair.
Why did you take that picture of René? You're really interested in that old soldier. Not sure I understand your fascination, but sure. As long...
March. On with a loud grind. The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Vai että sellaista?
The harbour sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, moving this.
I can't see how that was.
Let's look at things.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Is this like your You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? It's a cargo container, detective. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Shit. Voinko mä perseellä retoriikalla vielä enemmän? Pakko haluta retoriikkaa. Must do more. Impossible. True.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical.
Damn it! Found Ultra Series gloves. Well, what the fuck?
Before you is the walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least with great effort. He straightens himself up in his chair.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two.
Mr. Dubois.
Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here at Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad...
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist. Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with... Should you find yourself more
You're no titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders...
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. This should take care of that nonsense.
Giant novelty check on his desk.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. Yes, but you owe him for it.
Yes, I know, Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game.
Hmm.
It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Okay. I respect a man with principles. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
Lost gun.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant be.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now.
Damn.
It into their own mouths.
Toi Everard. Maukka arvosti kans liiton miestä. Juman kautta.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Oh, this is not gonna work.
Who does this guy think?
Fuck.
Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think.
On kyllä hyvät nopat. Kaikki onnistuu. Ei onnistu ihan kaikki, mutta aika moni asia.
Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
The fighter could have used a more comfortable chair.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry! I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? Don't worry, Harry. Between you and me, I'm not a huge fan of his racing. But the Union did not get where we are today by frowning on eccentricity. Anyway, I assure you...
Jokeri pelkästään tää on hirveä peli, vaikka onkin Game of the Year. No ei tää Game of the Year ole, kun tää on point and clickeri käytännössä. Mutta on tää nyt ihan viihdyttävä tähän mennessä ollut.
What? Harry, could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't
Any jolly fat guy.
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what...
He's hiding his real...
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to...
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you. But you know what I'm a Harry guy. I'm
Team Harry.
Untaken. Do we have anything else to do here?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call... My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
Tää on aika lailla visual novelli kyllä kans.
I think the odds of that.
Tää on vaan visual novelli D&D-elementeillä. Teoriassa.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my...
Words flow like a river of honey from his lip. I guess word has already reached him.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first. As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
Ei vittu, tää ei oo hieno. This guy is fucking great. Everybody's so fucking corrupt, but I'm not corrupt. Come on, we're friends, right? I'm not corrupt. They're corrupt.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything...
That means he doesn't really know. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone. Your gun will be found, Harry.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might be hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez. Harry. I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself.
I assure you, we are working on inside armor as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily.
Tää vitu tää äijä ääni oikeesti. Mä en vittu tiedä mikä tää suuttaa. This fucking guy's voice is annoying. Like, it's like, do you know when someone's like talking to you like they're trying to like lick your ass constantly with your talk, but they're not explicitly saying that they're trying to lick your ass the whole time while they're trying to get you to do things for them. That's this guy.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented.
Incredibly talented. Opening doors.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Sure.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish...
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you. Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez. Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi. And of course, Harry, I understand. But if perhaps this was just bad timing for you. Know that...
Yes, we both understand.
This may be the only way, he thinks. I won't hold it against you.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting on. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got. Harry, I have little people in my
Little people in my organization.
What is... Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a... Vanished? Harry...
Oh, for fuck's sake, look at this guy.
And couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. I have no interest in what she is doing. But tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping her find your lost gun. Tell...
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what... Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to...
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Ah, yes.
Actually, Rivershaw, he refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small...
My dear, I rarely do, Harry. I have people for that. Now, you were saying? A fantastic change of heart. Just open one little door. You don't need to go in on anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks, I was wondering.
One of us union man.
Oh, fuck. That's not a good thing. That's actually kinda bad. Kinda bad.
The lyrics to this container song are being made. The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Container, use Everard. He looks after everyone. I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you? I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be...
Tonio.
Oh, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things up. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm
and happy.
I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's...
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters.
Yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags. Oh, the whirling's good. Oh, sure, mister. Sure.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. Now he's just nodding along.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am.
Everything is so
Damn it.
pretty and red. You and Lee.
Sure is, mister.
I had to break this bonding moment.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gate. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when...
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course.
Wow.
Mr. Everard is in his office, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
Wow.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling him to take some time off. I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in...
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hard ease.
Look at it. It's not going to be anything useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow. Too late. Leo's mouth is still. Now he's talking about some drunk.
Yes, I'm like Mr. Everard's right-hand man. When Mr. Actually, Miss Beauty...
Who is this, Miss Moffat?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those duets, but I can't listen to the radio all the time. Oh, Lizzie. She is a real...
He says that word.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Doctor Lemaitre said so.
Wow.
She knows about such things. Being a doctor...
So Everard trained a lawyer named Miss...
Yes, this place really seems to...
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't... Oh, yes, people say us idiots.
Thank you for clarifying.
Okay, I'm off.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu. Okay, what does this do? All intellect learning caps raised by 1. +1 experience for every orb clicked? Oh, fuck. -2 empathy. Ew. Okay, fine. For every orb clicked. Eh. Okay. Damn it. I don't know if these things are the orbs they're looking for, or... XP for every orb. Ah, so I am actually getting experience. Damn! Million tons of EXP. Sad thing I clicked a lot of the orbs already. But damn, that's some experience, man. Damn it. Yeah.
So,
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too?
it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. Oh, so the none of the above type. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling and riots. That's all I know.
Okay, where did you get the key?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella.
Wow.
Talked about life and things that really, truly, none of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff.
He means he's not going to tell you.
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed
The man whispered.
We're negotiating a aye. This stuff, they already come. Never grateful. Were we ever grateful? We'd have all of it.
This seditious talk sounds like common.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. I guess you kind of...
By that, you mean?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? The old man is corrupt for our benefit. No. A priest is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And
this man has political.
Sure thing.
This was great. What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable. The air suddenly, it's time to become a citizen of the kingdom of conscience. That's a pity.
Wow.
We should think about calling it today, maybe. Nice, we can pick up where we...
But I wanna go open that damn door.
As you hold your latest clip under the headlamp, and
there she is.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of them. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the main...
Let me see. Right here. No, it doesn't.
There are many of them, and the first row has
Those are perforations. They represent your record
Wow.
as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant. Son, here is where we score your life performance.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? You know, the RCM is a volunteers organization. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th, right? Though
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil.
Whoa.
A drink would soften that feeling.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather... There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for. Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the light.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
To the right of the super cop. Sorry, cop. About 100 people killed. Wow. That's some stuff, man. Yes, we gotta be dipshits. And go open the damn door.
There must be another way to the beginning.
This must be it. The basement door is weatherboard. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes us finally. The door unlocks with a small clack. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving.
Oh, dang. I could try out my luck being a complete jackass. What? Healed morale? What? I just randomly healed the morale. What? Why does this happen?
A heavy steel door.
Damn it.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Ehkä me mennään vaan. Maybe we just go to sleep.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This is the door to the room.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Ooh.
Let's go out to the balcony.
Damn, son.
Now there. We should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Old man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's
keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. Yet, willing to quit.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't even look at the body. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search thoroughly enough. We are both doing our best under the circumstances. Just don't drink tonight, please. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. Moving on, we interviewed Joyce Messier, the Wild Man's Rep, and learned a lot. None of it very good news for us, or Martinez, but above all, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Let's end up Prison 41 practice.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And
those heels.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offences, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of... We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonish
Wow.
to use that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use it. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and Gilda. The prosecution works the coalition government, and morally, the RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. Or perhaps it is better to say we were alone to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Rebachol or the coalition government formed the RCM. Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been run. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the real belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP. What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love.
Something kind, something almost, something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts. till they change. Do you? My kind of police.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected.
Really get Kim to trust you. What the fuck? I actually got an achievement. What the hell?
Pearls on a string from east to the dying lights.
They really don't like us here. The Union, the teenagers too. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetime. Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
End of day briefing with Kim. Thank you, Kim. You're a good man. Ei saamari, ei pidä mennä noihin hiton fanbladeihin.
On the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Ah, this is.
The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Okay, this probably will just.
It's too late.
It's too late. Damn.
The bed is cold and not.
Ensimmäinen päivä.
Against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come.
Joo.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Easy game. Yep.
Its synthetic filling has separated. It barely covers your toes. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case. Something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Aha!
Until your eyelid.
Oh fuck. This is some fucked up. Fucked up world. Hey, it's me.
Remember the scent of your childhood? Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Do you remember the warmth? You know who I am. I'm the bad day. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now you found Elysium. Everything. You really dropped the ball, Harry. Thought you were not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conduct. You're trying to what?
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong. Oh, yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. Time to go to work in the
Shit factory. Time to go to work in the shit factory. Saakeli. To the fucking mirror!
Good going, buddy. Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chicken in it. It's gonna be a good one. You don't know? You mean, why are you so tired? That's not good. You're too weak to say no now.
Aw, damn.
Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line. Are you sure? Ready to suit yourself?
So we not going for it.
A mirror hangs on the bar.
Okay, we have all the tries on that.
The door is closed. Still nothing.
Oh shit. So many things. Kimboy! Toi on mua, Samu. Ei saatana.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The union must have turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Hehe.
I mean, government men who drink beer for breakfast? That would just escalate tension. In fact, even a lot of things point to the dock workers. That's not a lot of things. One more thing before...
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
What happened? Put it in your own business.
Curious to
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Wow. We have a bunch of things. Photo of a happy couple. Yeah, what were my gloves? Okay, let's try being half light. Rather. Okay. I got 4 freaking skill points. Can I raise one of my... How do I raise my stats? Hey, why am I not seeing the things make sense? Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing is still doing its work on the empathy. um. Freaking psyche. The body take control. Yeah. I don't wanna be an evil bastard. Like that. I'll go with that.
Can I help you? Got the 20 real. Good. You got the room for the night, but...
How could anyone forget? You know, there might... She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand.
Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the big union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems?
Wow.
This is something to look into later.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
Cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down.
You have more important things to worry about. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work. But, oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and...
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. Even we'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. We hit it off and...
She's skipping over some important parts.
I hope I've been useful. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extreme, but they should have returned by now. They were just...
The water lock, that was broken. Could this be it?
Oh, sweetie. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. Oh my. What happened to the water lock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful to both of you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the work. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, yeah.
It's a pseudoscience.
That's,
She's used to playing off such...
My apology.
It's not searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often...
There's really no point to manipulate anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company.
One cryptid, not a couple. One.
This one, he nods. And as she cryptids, let's hear about all the interesting cryptids. Ooh, tough choice there.
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur desert in South Samara, casting a mirage or a sarcogenous luminance. No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
Weird. No animal can be that large. It's a miracle.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of... There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism...
Gravity anomaly. Digging it.
Of course, dear. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well?
Ah yes, Phasmatopia. A diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble trees, leaves, that sort of thing.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the hence its name, Insular Indian phasmid. Perhaps you'll...
There's a touch of awe in the way...
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptids.
It's not made up, officer.
It's simply elusive. So much so that, well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but they're just...
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from Earth.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Not at all. Why? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Oh dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you...
Okay. Nice.
The man ponders his cooking utensils, and he looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for the mention of manana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
We know all about the Bosch, Bosch, Bosch.
Over here. Let me handle this.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen. That's right. I'm not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Wow.
Not a muscle moves in her.
You are looking for Titus Harding, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make...
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
She says nothing. Could this be the Miss Buford that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
What you want is of no significance, officer. I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why...
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men. Aggressive, you make your living enforcing violence. These people are just doc.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob.
Wow.
The unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it off.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Oh, damn.
Let's.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Wow.
Turns out those financial Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends.
Ultra-liberal dialogue options give +1
The hearts and minds of every
real. I think he's a hustler or something.
that deregulation
Yeah, I kind of want to forget this. I don't like that.
This is where you say your bit.
Okay. Bathroom moment. Hmm. 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 Wow.
Detective.
Sharp.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something?
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Oh, this is about him.
Wow.
Real looker, that.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get right.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot.
Time to go to work in the shit.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean,
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mate.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Wow.
Sneakery. There's a rush of adrenaline.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. Yeah. Well, oil not that.
The moon is on the rise.
Oh damn.
Confident. Ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ester-50s. I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees. We're men. We're soldiers.
Easy.
Hmm.
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy army. Yeah. What are they now, huh?
These people are trained military professionals with
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated. Big fucking surprise. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here.
All it means is that the situation.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with it.
No. I see it.
He understood what you were doing.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy Boys.
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
No one is fucking you yet.
Calm down. No.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
We got company.
Too late. You already scanned the room. You got a pretty good picture. Good. You could take another look at the tracks.
The pretty boy. You guys really.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Well, maybe you should just fuck off then.
Don't worry. We're resourceful. We'll find a good topic.
Incriminated. Now that's... Well...
Don't worry.
Well, hello. Hello, bastard. Hello, bastardy boy. Okay, let's go try shit out. Hey, how do I get to the fucking roof? I wanna go to the roof.
There are several footprints in the mud. Left 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Put it 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnail work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banner, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45.
Wow.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician Eugene or the muscle-bound blonde. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41. Small like a rat. Shaggy. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds
Fat Angus.
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn. Curious.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here. That's all? Interesting. Then one of them...
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the eighth man?
Interesting. Let's name it the odds.
Oh, this one's easy. Way too easy.
Right on the right shoe before the left.
With a piece of sandpaper glued to the driver. Which means that
Oh,
the
damn.
driver was also present at the lynching. That's it. She's the odd soul. Now we know who's the missing eighth person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation? We should see what Titus Hardy has got to say on the matter. The man told them 200.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is
Possibly.
But why?
Yes, they could have used the mix. You have a point there.
Hmm.
A week, maybe?
It is not.
I pulled last week.
Correct again.
Okay, fine.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Because there's a secret. There it is. You see
Aha.
a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed?
Hehehe. Ooh, what is this? Money.
Be still. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. See that ladder there?
Woohoo! To the roof! Le bucket. Le bucket. Oh yeah.
There he still is, looking right through you. As you breathe in,
Haha.
the odor comes over you. It's the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to ring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is green. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stock, delicate and fragile. These are clearly not boots. They're
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are subatoms, not boots. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is weathered under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. No, I think he had something precious underneath the clothes. They had to remove the jeans and shirts we found to get to it.
nice. That makes sense.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre.
Fucking
Huh.
talking about underpants.
Clearly, Kuno would like to interject something here.
It is. It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabulary is too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatic. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot. He worked for Cornell, like Joyce told us.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It's
Flint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates, like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by if the trees were made of porcelain. The smooth, glossy, the whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination. E50, 100.
Good. Can you read it to me? We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when...
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! He's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off. Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case.
Indeed.
What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? How many clues do you need? You already found a number. There's no way you're getting them off.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Processing will take care of them. With
the cadaver slowly, the hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo.
Wow.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed. Yes, the debrief we got from the Wildpines representative appears to be solid too. By the way, when you get a chance, perhaps you should ask me to share the RCM brief with you. I'm pretty sure you've forgotten it. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Wow.
The shape of the cadaver hangs an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right...
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more...
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice.
His air and pulls the zipper of his orange jacket.
Wide leather belt around his waist, and he takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears.
Kuno, what the fuck is that?
An instant color camera. I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to wait.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small lamp.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. This was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by. His eyes are milky dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death to the corpse is silent.
Who is he?
The corpse looks right. As you narrow your eye, this is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue?
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins.
So, what do you think?
I think he's dead.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports a hanging. There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of...
Stop talking in riddles, cut.
But there is no breath to catch.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His talk. The man before you is naked, but
Inland Empire. Guess we'll level up Inland Empire once. Maybe.
the man before you is naked.
I'm gone into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out in the west. I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer
takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Copper. What do you mean? It's the power of your
imagination.
Go ahead. The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. Fuck it hard.
He means force. It'll work.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Coming right up. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No. You're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Love did me in, Provocapo. It was love all along. Because you have shorn over. I can ask, looking in my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And
do I remind you?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism.
There you go.
Feeling nausea.
Come back later, Corporal. Of course. You have, do I remind?
A child born
No, not quite. You sure I got out of that? Sure, no. Looking at my... You're a lying sack of... Love did me in. Because you come back later. Of course. I'm a joke. A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go ahead, Coppo. Into the past. I'm a joke. A killer.
Takes one to...
Go ahead. Because... Here you go, you loot. Because you're lost. What do? Ask Because you come back later, Corpo.
The man before you.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the...
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way. We are not getting him down already.
How do you plan to get him down then?
Someone else? You mean...
What was that about? Then, weren't they supposed to take care of the boots? Why don't they help?
No. Think of the boys from... I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others... I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken.
How?
With a buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits...
Yeah, now we're talking. Don't miss! The pigs will miss, Kuno.
Oh.
Silence. With his and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. That's a Q A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader. Ascetic, frugal, one of the most common. He then steps back and assumes the fellow steps position, taking aim. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls.
God damn it.
Mulkkupa asshole.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. Okay, they do have the tools and the man. And since it looks like they put him there... okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way. Hooray for us.
Hooray for us. Kim seemed very delighted at this idea.
Hello again, sir. It's the type or there could be a story about that's really not in Roman. These are not, well, maybe some about other crime fiction.
Crime is what we were solid.
It's exciting. You don't look much. Didn't mean to offend, sir.
She looks, he isn't even she.
Sure you can, sir. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like
You fell to
Ah, shit.
waits intently.
it's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well,
Oh shit.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from. That's a friendly enough face. Oh, Kate, I think that's why.
seems like most people who read those.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Okay, sir.
God dang it.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Why?
Damn it.
Why must we stop to look?
Because we just have to. Because I really want to do it. Ooh. Plus, I like free experience.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
She reaches for the photo for about half a minute.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. Stars. I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent. Close. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption, quite a few. Vredefort, the odd...
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnese Islands, then Revachol. Those are the two constants, Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after
the old world.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning as platoon members.
You wouldn't even know where to...
Is there anything else you have?
Finally, time to choose sides.
Of course, Detective.
The RCA does not pick sides in this. I hope it...
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. How could I stop you? Are we not human?
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite
interesting
to hear what she has to say about these things. Tell her she'll like you.
Oh. That's...
The lieutenant looks at you, and he's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and...
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun? Ah, yes.
Please don't get him...
That's wrong. You don't get into...
Of course.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Of course. Until then, why, yes I am. The boat? No. It's a pleasure craft. My sloop?
I am enjoying this part of the interview.
Of course there are. We're all... Yes, we are. We are. I haven't...
Actually, it's for crossing, no?
Neither is it.
You need to make... You have the guns and the ammo. Take this.
Oh my. The E word.
Wow.
You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier...
Then what does that say? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said.
Shit.
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while.
As they do.
The thoughts happen inside his brain.
It doesn't.
My.
Except he isn't.
worries. We can, officer.
The crowns of a qualified
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is complete. The other time, I would have finished the race were it not for an
Actually, you don't. The Wayfarer Act specifically denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little known fact among us law officers.
About the boat? Good.
Okay.
More lessons in basic.
Well.
My favorite part of the day.
What is all of this? The scent.
What world? The only one.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
Great bodies of water. There is a term of endearment they call it.
Wow. Alko nopat kylmenee. Vähän jo.
Humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it. These Elysium. It does. There are those who would call it hell, a term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the petro-fascists. Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways. We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less like
Wow.
today. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the
ORG. Oxygen.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Yes. Pale.
A cold fear seeps into you.
You seem to be spooked. They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are... I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying, but this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut. You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to... It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very...
Very disco.
Everyone finds some...
The cold seeps into you. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. It remains a mystery.
Aww.
What do you mean by this?
The pale is not.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
The lieutenant glances at you from the corner.
The pale without Kim.
This is not going to happen with the lieutenant present, unless you can convince him to step aside. She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am the vilest of the vile.
Hmm.
A trait. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth. It's sharp.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the forbidden swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not important.
Wow.
In her eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride.
A devil, who being of great charm...
Beneath her waterproof raincoat and silk shirt.
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue with... When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed. With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
I would not relinquish sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or...
She realizes her small, cold fists.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes.
Perhaps.
You're no dummy yourself.
A smart boy getting smarter. Yes. I suppose I am. But I wouldn't...
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
It's what you want to do. But
Yes.
Aww.
A bird? Ah, or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Of this one used to mostly the urban middle class, I believe.
Splat, splat.
you could be wrong.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. I can't. That's how simple it is. All right. What next? Glad to have been of assistance.
Hey, psst. Yes, you. Word you keep saying things like, damn, funky style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we... Very well. No objection. Did someone mention anyone? Anyone else? There's no one.
Goodbye, communism. Damn, mistäköhän saisi rahaa? Pulloja myymällä ei saa paljon.
Officer. Well, officer, what did you see?
Make it lively.
Coming from an officer of the law, this appraisal means an awful lot.
I don't mean to keep Gaston's tongue from you.
Sure, officer.
We got experience, that's fine.
Yes, the Debatteurs Union pays me to stand vigil during. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and... money, yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. It's a private matter. Nothing.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit
Wow.
he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick. A real man's man is...
I'm tired, goddammit! Mind your own business! No one. The boss has been on man since last Monday. There's no
Wow!
other.
No one has been guarding the container yard.
Yes! It's...
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for...
the possibility of someone being...
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the royal carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting dirt reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Yes.
He's not going to become an entrepreneur.
She is nobody.
René is Jean-Marie Beaulieu.
Yes. Like I said.
Still.
Damn it.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
I could not win the composure check.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. What? Everything's still cool here, me?
This man probably comes from Seaguy. Sometime.
Very sharp.
Apricot suzerainty.
Very cool. If you say so.
If you say so.
A rusting control. This panel, you pull the lever all the way. Nothing happens. A spring breeze. Wasn't there a sun? t-shirt with an impressive... Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscle man striding toward... Smells like worn cotton with a...
Sniffing is okay. But please don't.
You're not imagining it. Photon emissions?
Hell yeah, man. I found most people don't think that the man from
Okay.
you sound bizarre.
It's very, very
Hmm.
unique.
Too real.
That's dirt cheap.
You should.
Oh, authority. Fuck.
A typical Martinez street.
700 real.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
I don't know where it came from, but it's not a... Hello. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothes. Another time, perhaps. Sure thing. Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They went their way. It was...
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous.
Sure, man.
Whoa, man. You gotta find a way to the damn roof. I wanna find the damn way to the roof.
The door is... This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. Still, the lieutenant gives you a... You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your...
Yeah, we're not doing that. Fine.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Clowns are still here.
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy this. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy?
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. You're not cops here. Don't go dicking around if you
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is all...
Like hell, you...
We'll do that. The person driving it was present at the hanging. It was one of you. We've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grâce? Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to general, doesn't it?
Hmm. Hmm.
We haven't done anything.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I
don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything?
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
My answer is fuck off.
And here we go.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat, he left 2 cents. Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours.
It was Angus on all fours. Sure. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Yes? What do you want to know? You mean like a brief? 3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing... They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a piece you don't know. I assumed you were in on it. That's good. What's there to say? The cop kind. Well, I think the dispatch...
So, he volunteered to represent the...
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't... You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
Fuck. Fucking Hardy Boys.
Looking for something? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Apples. It's exactly the kind of thing.
Fine. It's not.
Change the topic. The way he said it.
People who...
Race is a simplistic means of social classification based on easily observed attributes. Hunch.
Oh? Go on.
Lieutenant, not a lot of moral.
Okay. They are still here.
Stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Likely, yeah.
He was acting tough.
Damn, son.
Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Shit! I should have tried it before I did that.
Mr. Dubois, every worker. That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervour now burns in your heart too. How can I help you? I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. Of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet. I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is going to start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is going to be good. By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that?
He performs a motion as if he's firing bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it. They've done everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, one of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
A little rapey.
The negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy.
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people
Nice.
who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they all...
Again, that sounds like...
So these idealists.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of his peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill..." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martin A's boys, to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them. How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E when these guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security control?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry.
Wow.
I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal?
He wants you to do more things.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree. Oh, they are simply fine young men. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to... Was it a good... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. Yes, Harry?
A man of the left. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What does your heart tell...
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper. And then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm going to hand you the keys to Martinez. And maybe even help you figure out who...
He's saying as little as possible. As vaguely as he can. Deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2. On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy...
Is he absolutely sure that tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them. We're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their perfectly accept... But the good news is...
The lieutenant's eyes meet yours, and he...
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing... By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Great! It's perfectly open.
You cannot but notice the prospect...
No, Harry.
Yes.
Absolutely, Harry. Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a... See you soon.
Ah, fuck it, let's take the task anyway.
Mr. Dubois, you bring joy to my heart. You need to get
get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022...
Heather's and Roll, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Yep. Should fix it by the morning.
It still kind of looks gone. Gone. For you, someone who knows. You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
I should have seen it. Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time we find out. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Evrard won't believe you got villagers.
The youth, it's going to be. This is either my money.
Kaiken näköistä.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm really be back to talk with old Leo here, yes? Sure, mister. Absolutely. Oh, I'm just sure, mister. Oh, we're on a
So...
Not it, but type. Oh, him and his boy stirred up something and... No, I don't...
He probably doesn't know.
Yes. I'm like... Actually...
Who is this, Miss Bond?
But I can't listen to the...
You see this tape?
Oh, mister. I do... Oh, yes. Of course, mister. Oh,
Told you.
You're back before the cargo container.
Damn it.
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamique. Our personal dynamique has changed.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification, yes. Better not to expand your mind in this direction. You may find out too much about them.
Okay.
Close to the race. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior. Then had him give me an order. I
You're so noble, Major.
There's a but. But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the breach. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves.
Listen to your little friend. T-Bane. See that they stay here the whole time.
Oh, damn.
The woman's gaze.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Have you ever thought that maybe things should go to shit?
You hear that? That's him. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over over there. I wish I could
Hmm.
see it.
Look at you! RCM Rent-A-Cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdog!
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Hmm.
A shrill laughter in the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Hmm.
The corpse has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Hayes, and what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
He's welcomed. He must think.
I am not like them. You exhibit forward. It is important. This leads me to conclude. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same.
He's right there. It's almost impossible. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your...
He had nothing to do. Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs to?
I am not the first line of defense.
You pick up on something artificial.
The hardy man. Now leave me be. Find...
Interesting.
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The Mr. Clare is a man of it also. To serve is noble. It takes discipline. Jam. Individualism. Offshoots. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This hat the South we are. I am no.
On liian pitkää tekstiä, et jaksaa kiinnostaa.
I think this racist is better than the last.
That will be the...
They're always...
Race is real.
Oh damn.
Your race descent has temporal.
All I'm wondering, man, Los Ardis? They're sort of like you.
Damn it.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles, you're 100% sure you've got special hobo cop money for that tear. At least 100% extra tear money. If the numbers are...
Welcome to Frick. Feel free.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frick? A 7 to 11 grocery store? I think they think that the extra team...
The story goes that normal Fritta
You mean this? This is pop stuff.
looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks.
Yeah. Okay. A warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frick does.
She looks up from...
Fine. Frick doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay? I don't really know anything. I mean, not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh. A warehouse.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. Frick doesn't have a warehouse.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicines.
Yep. Various and medicines.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
No. That's enough.
This is Precinct 57. Just a moment.
Come in, officer. Okay.
Wait, before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about it.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. What? What is it? He wants to verify his information. But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revolutionary. Tell him to stop wasting time. What do you need, sir? Over. Then I repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over. What? What is it? He seems intoxicated. Mullen's drunk and wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics. Understood, sir. Roger that. 10-10.
Well, that was like... That was like uninteresting like hell. Oh, fuck. Ask the kid where the fucking armor is. Of course.
The corpse lies on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one.
Mr. Measure has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation of the scene. 2. Initial examination of the victim. 3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body to the morgue.
The RCM's four-phase murder scene processing.
The fuck are they on about? Cop's gonna cut this shit up!
It's not about cutting. And no, you and I are detectives. The honorary rank of detective signifies our ability to handle the entire incident chain, from autopsy to cleanup to social work. You are. Your station would not have assigned you.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep
Hmm.
breath.
I thought we decided to leave it to process.
Okay, so
Damn
you
it.
can sneak out of your room maybe, after he's gone to sleep.
Come on, officer. You know what it is.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dawn Corpus Mundi is the world's highest summit.
Unfortunately, no. And hygienically? I suggest I handle the physical part of the autopsy, and you take note. That's right.
The dead man above those, an 11 field info form needs filling out first. It begins with,
That's you.
the corpse is indifferent to your scribblings.
KK57. That.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 50. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Next. We've heard the nom de guerre. Lady. It's better than nothing. What's next? Date of NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Mondial.
Fair to olive skinned, from the Isola of Mundi. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither Mundi
Male.
Pigs can have sex?
nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinct.
We're still going with March 4th. What else? 9. Body identified by is not applicable. 10. Case number.
KK57.
None. At least not after the initial examination. Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem. They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained duckworm.
Your central nervous system recognizes this
Hmm.
position. It's the station.
Elää nyt kurre.
Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-Delorian burial rites. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz. Elsewhere yet, an obese. The building is tall, 7 and so.
We should stop.
Okei, nyt meni taas niin random juttuihin, että ei kiinnostanut.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs.
See, it's happening.
Badwoodine, yes. Inexpensive.
The disappointment is palpable.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
It would be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to keep them for yourself, as you ought to, you have deserved them.
The boot has a serial number. E50. Dot. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a... The assistant has a... The deceased has a belt for it, well nourished. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is compact. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest. Consistent with predation.
Wow.
Ligature mark.
Falling knife.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get...
You've got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters. The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
Hmm.
We need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully.
See, my pig is gonna...
No, he ain't. You pig's a boring fuck.
After some deliberation,
Nice.
stick the cutters into the knot tying the belt. Snap. The knot is slashed.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced. Chest is intact.
No!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are... In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What central nervous system? I have nothing.
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man. You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old...
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is in respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injury. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury. So, has confessed to causing
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest.
Right. Next? Nothing. Just in case. A dark red abraded icy hemorrhage.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be...
That's it. We have established cause of... Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable... We were thorough with the list of injuries too.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective.
I need a copy of that autopsy for processing.
Nice.
You tilt your head, also looking at... I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always...
Fucking perception. We're gonna go with perception. Because perception.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body. You
Damn it.
pull down his breeches.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the...
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He's disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the whirling rag.
Fuck are you looking at, being old man?
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become hot.
Shoot, Looney Ronin. In the pub on my job. I can't take one. Go ahead, come back later. Go.
I fucking level up perception one more time to just try to do it.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
One fucking try.
Your arms reach
Nice.
and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. They are swollen shut. You need to really push to get only the little one fits. The flesh changes shape.
The fuck is he doing?
The thing you're looking for, it's not there. Crawl out, spider. You pick it between your fingers. The oral cavity is cold and moist. You're on the right track. A vision of you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye, and abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion collar.
Kuno is silent. A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens.
Fuck is happening?
Ah, shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. This man will never sleep again. Never wake. Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen.
Fucking cavity, see?
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. All the muscles in your body harden. Tight, your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral, sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Siinä sitten koko päivä 2 neliön kylppäri. Juman kautta.
It feels sharp, like metal, with with your face twisting from pain and concentration.
Glory söi 2 sukatkin juman kautta.
The inside of the head feels cold with a plop. Your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist.
A bullet.
What the fuck, man?
The bullet falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eye.
Muuttu sukat oransseksi juman kautta.
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft high velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion?
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause. This injury, here. Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not marching? There have been other signs too. Small details.
There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
To put him out of his meat, that's for us to find out. To hide something. Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the whirling and rags. Yes.
This little thing could have...
We bag the corpse and work on the case. I'll leave that.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Tsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning.
All right.
Let's bag him.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they...
I will need a little help carrying him. You...
Oh, ei me niitä we don't need the boots that badly. We're not that badly invested in the boots.
Can I help you? Another thing. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all... If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair. Yes, and the phone's not strange. Who told you that? Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had met. If you do find out who cut the line... Yes?
Oof, oof.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. At least the bathtub. Slowly, the water is only lukewarm. You feel nice and lonely. And the cans continue to bob, as do your thoughts. Hey, they're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them keep it. The waterline recedes as you stand.
Yeah, I'm not killing myself over there.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
I ain't killing myself. I think this is fine.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Damn. Wrong skills.
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ear.
Yeah, we're not punching through the door.
Necromancer pig. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit! Pig's choke! Fucking idiot mook!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with. Yeah, Kuno doesn't. Listen. Kuno could.
You'd have to be blind not to know.
Look. Kuno and pig. Believe it.
Oh fucking I can't take more of this guy.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Alright. As you can see, Kuno and.
There's more to his distrust than being a pig. He feels threatened.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this? Yeah. Kuno sees where this is going.
I can't eat, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going.
The kid may have some.
Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And
Tell the Kuno who it was.
Stop turning into a...
yeah, get your bacon shit.
Hmm.
Look at that fucking fuck this.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it!
Dunno.
Kid is a pejorative term.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Ah, fuck.
This information, or seems kind of boring now. Going back to.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah, the kingdom of. Yeah, whatever. Kuno.
It's all Kuno.
Yeah. See.
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Ah, he's got the Kuno out. Everybody,
Escalate!
pigs in the air, Kuno. Somebody, please.
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. They may still be aware.
Hmm.
Just appeal to his reason.
Reason is to shut him down.
Thump. The blow connects. Kuno.
Hmm. Taiwan tähden, you killed Kuno!
You missed the.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Watch out!
Kuno's dad.
Try to call...
Yeah. The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck back down.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
Fuck you, whispering about.
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch.
Whispering about...
She puts extra stress onto that word. Expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
Ja kurrat vähän 24. Siellä on keksitty asioita kummasti.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got it. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay.
It is. That's it.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno!
A chill comes over you. The wind from the boulevard. He's on your crime scene. Bossing
Yeah.
Get yours. You should get. You.
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment.
You found Kuno's secret daughter, and then what?
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno!
That's where Kuno.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and.
What's going on? Like you don't
Fuck.
have on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity.
Fuck! Kuno! Ease off it.
He'd rather die than work with
Hmm.
You're dreaming, pig.
a little.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno!
The fuck do you want with it? It's a fight.
You could use some
take my step. Kuno does.
Okay, don't know what the hell. Well, what the hell he wants. He wants to fuck with. I need a way to make money for tomorrow.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to fear. Why? It's a wall. An
Damn it.
ordinary.
You're back. Good. What can I... More lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the girl in the old... yes. There's something... Are you sure you're sure? Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. Isla, windy, Seol, Samara, an oceanic Isla. Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your...
Yes. An uproar. Imagine a...
You hear your pulse rise.
The further into Pale you travel.
Oh, damn.
There's a slippery article in there.
Pale when it's particular. This...
A squad.
It is but it is still hard for humans to navigate extensive... Some say they call it...
Who says and who?
The logical... It feels...
It's more than...
No name.
Someone else.
Yes.
You should ask them. That poor woman must...
Up to my guild. Entropy.
Tää on ihan liikaa niinku selitystä taustoista asioista, mistä ei nyt yhtään...
The pale out... What do you... Precisely. An intuitive most... I suggest...
Nyt. Way too much clicking.
Yes. Is this the first time you're... Then tell me. What do you think of the... You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the Your colleague, Lieutenant Kisaragi, is competent.
Some of that assurance, isn't it?
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time. It's a neurological... Well, it's either bad...
Joo, ton Daamin kanssa on kyllä kuivaa asiateksti. Vähemmän tekstit varmaan 50% pelistä mahdollista.
That seems unlikely. Glad to have been of assistance.
God damn it. Noniin. Ranta serial number. Oi voi. Jumalan kautta. Mistä mä saan rahaa? Mistä tienaan rahaa saamaan? Come on, let me inside. I'm cold.
You see, I'm not looking for any trouble, officer. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarme.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat. He keeps...
Vito hirveetä, joo.
Make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. My name? My name...
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type. Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of what he's deflecting. He's young with a sharp memory. He hasn't had time to drown it.
I had a friend. It was my Sunday friend.
A Sunday, friend. How true. He doesn't reply. Gesturing. Someone hides behind a curtain.
No. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't a place or time for questions. For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information.
But, hold on. What's that?
Wow.
For a split, it's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Smoker on the balcony. Din, 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 din. Holy crap. Tässä on oikeesti ihan niinku kiintoisiakin osuuksia ollut paljon tarinallisesti, mutta ei silloin kun me yritetään saada aivoja tälle äijälle vaan takaisin.
The bullet is set beside his orderly handwriting. The squish, I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet. That sounds like something. Then find the gun that shot it, and the person that gun. The squash you wouldn't ordinarily have cause to hand. The jacket of the bullet is made of. You can just about make it's quite far away.
And the core. Mahdoton tehtävä. Joo.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Just relax. The slides snap without resist. 2 ticket stubs and 2 octopuses are thin wax paper has been glued to a piece. It smells a touch of cinnamon. Familiar hand. A young woman in her 20s. Harry, it begins. Your hand shake. Every step I take. You kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs. And you feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on. To what?
Ei perse. Mä kuolin. Perse. Miksi? Ei pitäis mennä haistelee.
There is nothing. Again.
What? Voi vittu, missä kohtaa tää... Ei se mun mielestä käynyt niin. Voi perse.
The man is the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Saattaa olla, että silleenkin ehkä kävi, en minä tiedä.
The man, the lieutenant, adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath. You really ought to wait until the cadaver is refrigerated. Digging around in this mess now is proving hopelessly difficult.
Saattaa olla. Nyt ollaan cheap fuckeja kyllä. Kaivan sen saatanan. Saakeli luodi vittuu sieltä. Toi ei kyllä tuntunut feikki kuolemalta silleen, että se vetää alusta. Oh for fuck's sake. Boys. Mä haluun nyt sen saatanan luodin repiä sieltä uudestaan.
The man, the lieutenant, adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Louis, come back later.
Your arms reach out in your eyes.
Aha.
His face,
Ei saatana, meidän pitää mennä kuuntelemaan sitä saamarin muijaa uudestaan.
The thing you're looking. The oral, you're on the right track. You're not far.
Hei. Fuck. Nyeh.
The oral cap, you're on a vision. You see an abrasion collar. This is what we're after.
Abrasion.
Kuno, a black trickle of it. You're in. Your fingers slide into the lieutenant.
Fucking.
Your fingers, all the muscles in your body. Your fingers reach toward sharp, serrated material.
Blip.
Pick the object between your index and middle finger. The inside with a
bullet.
A
non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle. No, we need to add high temporary caliber. Pinion, fatal, and one last.
He's proposing the bullet was the real.
Yes, and the battle. There have been other.
There is, of course, the very real possibility. He was both shot.
Oh, you too high. That's to put him out of it. Yes.
This.
Oh, we bag your corpse. Work on the. I lead.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant keep.
All right.
Yeah, we're not stealing the guy's boots. Regardless. Okay, anyway. Oh, fuck. Joo, painutaan nukkumaan. Painutaan nukkumaan. Nukkuminen on helvetin hyvä idea. Noniin. Se on vaan väki morjentes.